Hello, gamers. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all well. I have decided that today I am going to try to get to Shadowbringers. Now I have a number here. A number of how many quests I have remaining until the official beginning of Shadowbringers. And the end of the free trial. I mean, I already own the game. I pay a sub for it already. But it's just gonna be cool to see, like, how much playtime I've gotten in that time. But anyway, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 quests remaining until Shadowbringers. Let's get to it. Oh yeah, last time, these fuckers showed up. Asahi and Maxima, and then someone without any name, trying to negotiate peace with Doma. I don't believe them. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Passively watching. Hi, baby. I appreciate it. Hello, Skipper. I'm not here for the quest. Yeet. I keep forgetting to do that quest. I have been kind of passively grinding some tomestones, not really rushing it too much. I finally got enough. I didn't buy it just yet, but I have enough for the coffee cup earring. Oopsie. No fly? Why no fly? Yeah, I'm currently sitting at 106 tomestones. It is a pretty good number. The Domin Enclave. What does that say? Donation basket. Let's get an aetherite. Hien. Everything in here is kind of fucked, isn't it? There you are, Chrysanthemum. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even now have an aetherite, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has a Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in. Is that your humble abode? It's not that humble, my man. You have towers on your home. What is this place? Donation basket. The basket is clearly designed to hold a large quantity of items, but for what purpose you cannot say. Reclamation box. Is this for the quest about rebuilding? It is. This is the quest about rebuilding Doma. I'm gonna do that off stream. Eventually. Probably not now. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, I know it's raining in-game, but I thought I just heard, thunder outside my house. It isn't raining. That's worrying. We get a lot of fires here. And lightning without rain is a good way to start a fire. Lortian is expecting you. May I show you in?
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You're barely welcome.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
What did the Kojin summon?
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
Oh, they summoned
Yet
Susanna.
even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I
That's a
cannot
good
blame
point.
you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
What prisoner do you have?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Who?
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
Fuck no.
You shall be our honored guests.
Oh, damn it.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I don't like this. I don't like the idea of giving Yatsuyu to them. I don't like the idea of Yatsuyu being alive, although she has grown on me ever so slightly. I'd still rather she was gone. Oh, God. Fucking Garleans. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yatsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yatsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Chris, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm good to leave. Someone is still sore from being made to watch it, Sakizuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We're safe enough for now. Alright. I'll leave you two nerds to talk. I say we just shank them in their beds. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Chris. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Give me money. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you do a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Chris, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri. And Asahi, was it? Do you have some business with Chris? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost tell that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me to not at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue. As we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. What do you mean, safer? The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join? Yeah, I'll come with you. It would be my pleasure. I would like to know a little bit more about my new enemy. In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Might we start at the town of Monsen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Oh, yeah, about that. Very well, if you will follow me. We kinda sunk it. Sinking a castle that's on the land is a pretty impressive thing for us to do. I want to get these real quick. The Ethernet. Sinking a castle that's on land is quite the impressive thing to do, in my opinion. And it won. It won us the fight. God, that wall is huge. There we go. And one more. I wonder if it's going to be like the other places with Ethernet, where once I get them all, I'll unlock extra. Maybe I won't even have to run back to the ferry dock. Only one way to find out. The One River is now accessible. The One River. Oh, that's awesome. I don't have to run all the way back. I can just teleport right here. It'd be nice if there was a little Ethernet thing out there for me to teleport somewhere inside, though. Now that would be amazing. I don't have to go all the way around, do I? I sure hope not. Nope, we're good. Damn, there's like a big chunk out of those walls. God damn, and still all sunk. I guess it's going to take a very, very long time for them to make any progress on actual, like, Doma Castle. Aside, dude. Nay, can this truly be Monsen, home to the cream of Doma Samurai? I'd heard that Yatsuyu intended to send some few of her automata here, but only by a way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. What is that fucking thing? Ungada? Ungod, I don't want to have anything to do with that. Where are you guys? Oh, you're standing over here by the broken bridge. Yeah, notice how you can't see the castle anymore? That's because it's in the water. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. I don't trust this dude at all. Yes, I'd like to take a tour. Please show me Doma Castle. Please show me the place where this entire thing started. Yes. And now it's an instance. Ready to cast off? Let's go.
Get back! I'm warning you!
That voice sounded familiar. Who is that? Hold on. I thought we were on.
Trouble.
There. Ooh, Kojin. Oh, it's the one dude. I can't remember his name right now.
Right?
Hi.
You say.
What do they want with you?
Yuki. And you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Oh, he's going to help us fight? Okay. This all feels wrong. I am concerned and confused, but hopefully optimistic? Or cautiously optimistic?
It is nothing.
I guess we'll see what happens. They're pretty tanky. I grow tired of these games. Where are reinforcements? All this for 2 children. What do they even want with them? That's a very good question. See to their reinforcements quickly. I'm just gonna kill the ones that are killing Izzy real quick. Oh, those are the reinforcements.
An opening.
They're trying really hard to make me think that he's a good guy. Let's focus on their captain a little bit.
The art of my forebears.
If they would call for reinforcements, and so shall we. What do you mean? Who's our reinforcements? I fucked that up. Can a regular attack do it? No. Magnification. Quickly protect the children. I'm on it. Now that he's dead, they hopefully can't get any more reinforcements in. Kill. Damn. There we go. We win. Yo, Nagi. How's it going? Let me pause this cutscene. Welcome in, Raiders.
That seems to be the
Hope
last
you're
of
all
them.
doing well. I thought D&D was today. No, not today. Well, so it might start being Mondays again. We just have to wait to see if Walter's going to be able to get the days off. So, instead, I'm trying to get to Shadowbringers. I appreciate the raid. Thanks everybody for coming in. I'm Black Cat. I do a lot of D&D and Final Fantasy over here. Lately a lot more Final Fantasy than D&D, but I got a couple of campaigns starting back up pretty soon. Should be within the month, hopefully, but we'll find out. For anybody who decides to stick around, I appreciate you. If you need to raid and run, don't worry about it. Take care of yourself first. But yeah, let's see. Does it say what you were playing? Just chatting. Oh, gotcha. What were you talking about? Monster Care Simulator. Oh, wait, is that the one where you run like a little daycare? It's really cute. I saw somebody playing it. It looks like a good time. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. From taking care of silly little monsters to having them try to convince me that this silly little monster is a good guy. So we'll see what happens now. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, and let's get back to it. That seems to be the last of them.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
I need to address this 1 second.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Yeah, he is a good guy, and Square gave us his hair. Which is hot on Catgirls, just saying. I don't know if I believe you. He looks like a dork.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume
Nuh-uh,
these are the
Johanna.
sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
No, you're right. And it's going to take a lot more than you coming here and just saying it for it to happen. Not about that. True reform can only come from within. I'm not so naive as to say that it can't happen.
Understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Why'd you put a little spice on that? It's not like me being in Ishgard is a secret. Why did you say it like that? Let's see. Let's take a look at this dork. I mean, like... I don't know. I don't like it. Make a cat girl retainer and make his hair bird egg blue. What's his hair? What number is his hair? I'll maybe give it a shot later. I've been debating on picking up a third retainer, 'cause I'm running out of inventory space very quickly. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Yeah, I kill Garleans, whatever. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. I mean, at least he has, like, what's the word? He's aware of what he is, and the fact that people would be very uncomfortable seeing him immediately after a fight. Hold on. Asahi Hair Mikoda. I'm looking for pictures while I fly. That's not his hair. Yeah, I'm not seeing any pictures on it immediately. Oh well. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. Let me in. Let me in! What top is that? Oh! It matches your skin tone so much I thought you had a... Hold on. The street jacket. Let me... What is this? Hey Winnie, are you here? I know you said you were watching passively. I need you to look at this jacket. I'm just gonna take a little screenshot and send it to them. There. Is there one closer? There's this one. It's a little closer. Yeah, I don't trust him. I feel like the game is trying really hard to make me trust him. And I feel like either way, that's not going to end well for me. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your raid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Mortian is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. That's a cool jacket, too. Or is that... Hold on. Was that just... No, that's not right. Okay, it was just the Scion jacket from behind. Welcome back, my friend. Yugini tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords you Gary a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. I don't trust him, we fought some turtles. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here on Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering that you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves a somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphinaud's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they want to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people. And with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Gosetsu and Yotsuya? Yeah.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember.
If you kill her, is that
Was
gonna
it
make
really
things
so
worse?
terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Yeah, don't do that, Lord Hien. That would fuck you up.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
Yeah? He seemed strange ever
His
since
sympathy
they...
for your Tsuyu apart, I mean.
He seemed strange ever since he got back.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
He seems
He
exhausted,
puts on
yeah.
a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
I don't know what's happening with Gosetsu. He does not seem like himself. At all. He does not seem like the man that I fell in love with in, like, early Stormblood, late Heavensward. I don't know what's happening with him. Ooh. Some armors? With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful.
It can't be that bad. It looks
Very well.
tasty.
In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I'd be skeptical of this, but... Okay, he's not taking his weapons. I'm less skeptical now. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been over long? Should I perhaps... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all. No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me at a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. One sec. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yunsha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I was informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Emperor's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would have not needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before I leave Yatsuyuryu. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. And now we stab him. Alright. Back outside. Gonna start an all-level map group up to the hundreds or anything lower on Coral. Ooh, fun. The Ambassador's airship awaits us at Castrum Flamini. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
Ah, I keep thinking that it's still on auto.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
You're welcome.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Oh yeah? What the the fuck is up with you now? I knew you weren't to be trusted. Oh, were you here?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
What was that?
What in the...
Oh, shit. This was in the past. This was before he had the big revolver thing on his hip.
Just one! Cut him down!
This was before he even used katanas, because he's got a gunblade.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
So this was before he was a viceroy.
That was Lord Xenos.
This was early in Xenos' career.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
You think I'm cute?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I don't care about what you have to say to me. You actual bozo?
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
I find it kind of weird that none of them heard that. But I understand. It's like they were standing a few feet away. They gotta do it for the purpose of the story. But he was right there, though.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
It was the fact that he saw fit to insult me right in front of all of you.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, he doesn't like me. But oh well. Haters gonna hate, and Garleans are professional haters. They have turned it into an art form. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. I didn't kill his lord. His lord killed himself. Hey Luke, how you doing? Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, it would be on hand to play our part. Either to defend Doma, or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yatsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. And back to Kugane. Yeet. I'm sure that we'll be running into him again, unfortunately. Ooh, you look kind of cool. What top is that? The Raimi Robe of Healing? The Raimi Robe is a good one. I like it. Oh, we're meeting with Tataru. Not meeting anybody. Gunny Castle. I've been trying to do the, what's it called? What is this fucking place called? Hold on. Not that one. The Royal City of Ravenester. And now I just went to Eureka. I'm all over the place. There we go. That's the right one. I got too many places here that I'm trying to do. Let me add. It's not voice acted. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a matter of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news comes through the office. About that, I want to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounded, Chrysanthemum should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. We're already done with that. It was a entire, 3 crates of just gold. Forgive me, Chris. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something of the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lothian had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we have to play his game. For now. Hit the wrong button. Let's go with... Oh, I always forget. Which one's Samurai? Hold on. Striking or maiming? Striking is Monk and Samurai. I want to level up my Samurai, because I know there's some insane drip for it later on. And arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Aside from Yatsuyo. Damn, I thought we were going to see Garlemald for a second.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
I'm gonna put my eye drops in while this plays out.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Nah.
Fine, now leave me.
Nah. Wait. Where's my glasses? No. I recognize that hair. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. But we buried you. I know that you got dug up later by, I mean, apparently not people who wanted to just fuck up your body. But how did you survive down there? Xenos, no. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, Chris. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding in the lake, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions of peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yunsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yasuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed, let us make straight away for the Enclave. Then Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safe. I can believe that Xenos is back, which is the rough part. I want to look at... Okay, is it gonna be in Hamana Hamana? No. Did I skip over it? I think it's going to be in Hamana Hamana. No. Othard. Let me into the Enclave, please. There's a thing in there. Thank you. Ooh, the One Garden. I saw a little bit of color on the map, but it was like, ooh, shiny. It is raining hard in Doma for the entire stream. You look kinda cool. Lord Ian is expecting you. May I show you in? Let's go. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. One moment, I have received a ping. Okay. We're good. Someone has joined. Who are you? Ain't no way. This person joined, sent me a friend request, and then left. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Ooh. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what's become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Chris, Alice, shall we? Let's go. Gosetsu! Heard you fell down, you old fuck. Get up. It's gonna be voice acted. I can tell. Yep.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I can't log in to see what number his size hairstyle is. Sorry I was AFK, but I have headphones on. It's all good.
We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Hey, yo.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Don't laugh at the poor guy.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Ooh, those are from you.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
You're starting to remember.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
We had 4 shootings in our area this weekend with 3 dead, all different events. It's bad this time of year. Jesus. Stay safe. That's wild. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even as his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given all for his liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu was feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that will betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. But I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Oh my god, I AFK'd so long, these little mons pooped everywhere. My care facility's cleanliness is at 0. There's so much crap. Oh no, just reload a save at that point. Oh god. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna look on Steam for how much this is. Monster Care Simulator, $12.99. That's not that bad. And it's not like just another asset flipped one of these games either. Like, it has the same vibes of those, which is like, I really enjoy those games. It's so stupid, but I really enjoy stuff like TCG Card Shop, the Gas Station Simulator, Car Dealer Simulator. I really like them. Monster Care Simulator seems really good. And actually high quality. Anyway, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. but I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. Let's go. Where? Over here somewhere? Hey, be careful up there. You're gonna fall and hurt yourself. Is often what I always say. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Ugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. It wouldn't be this easy. Come on. Captain, a word. Did you perchance ferry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as a new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Suyu was crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Give me... Cassie Coffer. Wait, I think I grabbed that one before and didn't like the look of it. I guess we'll find out. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized so far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. We must find it before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You can go on ahead. Someone should let Ugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we'd best divide our... We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we'd best divide our forces. I'll take Kusakari and its surroundings. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Flamini. Chrysanthemum, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuku Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Oh, they've already put me over here. Namazu! Where the fuck is she? Welcome to Yuzuku Manor. Yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only... The pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Can't talk to the lookouts. Is there a little guy in there? My pot, you're first. Nothing to see here. Must be one of the ones on the inside. Yeah, Gyoku. Is he good? Gyoku, is he good? You wanna check on your little buddy? Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on my way back from the fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Well, let's go find her real quick. Stuck on her door. You ain't running, Yatsuyo. You can't run far. Is she around here somewhere? This is a Garlean weapon, so the fact that it has me searching here is a bad sign. There's no sign of Yatsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Oh, good. So she's not at the Garlean artillery piece. That's not artillery. Oh, that was one of the flying turrets. Is she at this tiny house? Or perhaps over here. There we go. Emma. Still no sign of Yatsuyu. Perhaps she is yet further northeast. This one's taking a little while. Usually third tries the charm. Yatsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Oh, was she grabbed next to Namai? A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It's the same hat Yatsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Chris, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Jizuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Found a hat. Towards Namai. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. We're swapping the voice acting. I've gotten so good at telling the difference. Yugiri, no. Or Yatsuyu, no.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Oh no. What's the dog doing? This is bad.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh, she's starting to remember.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
We thought she was.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I had to Google what a persimmon looked like in the middle of all that because I'm like, is that a tomato? I don't think I've ever actually seen a persimmon before. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. No, it seems that it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste of his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Flamini and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alise should still be there, conducting their search. So you best girl? Nah, I would not say best girl. She is passable. I wish that she wasn't growing on me. She still kind of is a little bit. I don't like her. Alright, this one's Castrum Flamini. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. Are there people in those? What is that?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
What's with that smile,
But
dude?
all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Who do you mean?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Oh, it's her parents. He's trying to force her to remember.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
It almost worked.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Oh, I want to kick your teeth in. I hope I get the chance.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I knew better than to trust Asahi. Wait. I was looking away for a second. But that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alpha, now. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Yeah, that's a good idea. And also make sure that he enjoyed his persimmon.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Was it all the
I
boxes?
assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum.
Yeah.
The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
I thought they contained bodies.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again? This is getting old.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah, we can go again.
Help!
What's going on in here? Oh.
Help! Help me!
What happened? Who did it? I guess we're gonna find out. The echo is so convenient.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me.
He should.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This one I'll give.
This
one I'll give you. You can do this one.
When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
You deserve worse.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Yeah, this is a very valid crash out.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What? Yeah, this is valid. You are gonna probably be put down now. No! But this part's understandable. Oh, no.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Okay, so we don't get to put her down. She probably went back with him.
Please. I don't want to die.
I'd like you to. Oh, man.
Any sign
if
of
only
her?
I had Vercure.
What happened here?
They were talking about selling her as a slave again, and yeah.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
We have recovered the Nayori's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never set foot in Doma. I broke the nose to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. What are these? Ooh, infusions. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yatsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yatsuyu into the Garlean's hand should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths at which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct, and his apparent admiration for Zenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Albeit precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Flamini is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable in the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Chris? You can count on me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going and seeing the Confederacy again. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be here to reprise her role. True, Lise was pretty good at talking to pirates. I'm certain that you will make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. You know what would make it a lot easier? Gil. Ugh, I'm like misclicking everywhere. Probably up here. Yeah, let's just fly up. I'm not gonna take the stairs. Hi, Rasho. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge-rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Can you give us a ship for the conscripts? Is basically what I'm assuming he yada yada. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We've sworn no oath to you, and we will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. What's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithes, you sail in peace. Deny us our due when we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Ali, say. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, the relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I'd ask that you grant them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? I didn't tell him. Did you tell him? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean Sands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, and so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we've mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ianashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. At least you recognize it. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. What kind of a weapon do you have? Are you like a warrior? You're probably a marauder. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Conscripts. Yeah, okay. Oops, I went too far under the water. It's cool that you can see like Lord Hien and stuff from down below though. Suspect plank. You see no signs of damage. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. There's a tiny crack. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in any section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive this discourtesy, my lord. No. 'Tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you were of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He bobbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you see the mean. Or, you see the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he would have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Bira and Yonsha are out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and the others like him are free to dwell where they desire. And the matter's settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Heaven on high casts quite the imposing shadow. One sec. All right. This might not be the stream that we get to Shadowbringers. This is a lot longer than I expected it to be. Let's see, we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quests out of the 25. So I don't think it's happening today. It seems Hugity and Alphino completed their task before us. They've been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to victory, or to safety. I don't know where my brain read that from. In the event of hostilities, we will leave the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. I guess give me strength, probably. Okay, before I start this next quest, I'm gonna go fill up my water, and maybe grab a little snack. We'll see what I can find. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Got myself a couple of jerky sticks and some gamer subs, the queso flavor, the rocket pop or whatever. Alright. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Takuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us at the riverbank not far from the castrum. Let's go. Apologies if you see the menu pop up every now and then. I don't know if you can also see the thing in the top right, but it happens whenever I mute my mic. I wish it wasn't so far. I guess Garleans don't really have a use for an Aetheryte, since they can't really use magic. Over here. Over here on the river. Your party's assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. We will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let's be about it.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Why do you keep bringing these crates? To me, they look like
Indeed.
coffins.
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
It is a
But then
coffin
I was
for you.
also surprised by the news that one
That's
of our
praise.
captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
You're already back? Sorry, that was probably very loud.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Yeah?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Yeah, about that. Oh wait, that's right. I already forgot.
Will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, you fucks. Wait, are you summoning an icon? That's kind of fucked up.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
This is Tsukuyomi. I didn't notice the moon on that before. Oh, it does look like her. I've seen pictures of Tsukuyomi before, but I never noticed the mole.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, you fuckers.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
That's a dirty twist.
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Yeah. A strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw. but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
This is less awful of a twist than what I expected.
Not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of dawn. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
So ready. I'm gonna beat your ass. And the funny thing is, it's not even a hard fight. It'll probably be easy. Let me at him. Let me at her. In the meantime, while I wait for that, let's go do some Hildebrand while I wait for Kyo. It's not easy, it's a trap. Oh no. Alright, we'll see how bad it is. Footprints. Aha! I knew it! The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look him square in the eyes and tell him she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight? Maybe Gigi came here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her Grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The selfsame ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father? Haha, what a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. That's so valid. Yeah, while we're waiting on Castrum Flamini, I've been working on Hildebrand. Right now, we had found Vivi Ortinier from Final Fantasy IX, but they have no memory. Their name is now Gigi, and Seer believes they are a heretic. The tracks continue to the north. That's a lot of dead dogs. You guys? You guys? What about Gigi? The mammoth lies motionless in the snow. Fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and around, traveling at high speed. Oh, my head. Who? Oh. Ah. Ah, Gigi. If you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried. I was glad to see that you were unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Manderville... Oh. Get wrecked, Gigi? No! We love Gigi here. Gigi's my son. As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. That actually explain a lot, Hildy. I expect the earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpa Godbert, Grandpapa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. You sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Yeah, just back away slowly, Seer. Then let us begin. What are you doing? This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert, thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Biragot, guide my hammer. Oh, God. What the fuck is happening? Oh no, he's ripped. Papa Hildy, I'm a Manderville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Papa Hildy. Gigi. What are you doing? Gigi, don't limit break your dad. Oh. He's so happy. I've never seen someone more thrilled to get clotheslined into oblivion. Yeah, hit it, Gigi. Attaboy. Now that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy. Oh dear, who could have done such a thing? No! By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. GG, more like GG, tie for playing, BB. You're so right. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Manderville is much more than flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." Yeah! Oh, he still hit the pose. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville. Ye gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth. But did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpapa Godbert. Grandpapa Godbert. Huh. It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert. Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Hildebrand. And what's so bloody grand about it? Yeet. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury, take me. I'd heard the tales of Darknights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical, like as not, but rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. Julian is literally the best character. She's amazing. I am offended that it took this long for her to be introduced to me. Hey, thank you, baby, for the health package. I'm going to drink some caffeine instead. They're mad. Utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth! Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury, take me, their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior. One step at a time, one step at a time. Back in Foundation. This queue's taking a while. Not that I'm gonna complain. I really want that GG minion. Are you up? Oh, no, you're right there. Right then. My superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Forton, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories, and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not know how, or though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that face, and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have ever seen before. Yeah! See you, Inspector. Oh, perfect timing. It couldn't have been better. I love Hildebrand so much. I really want to get like a set of her staffs and stuff. Or not her staffs, her weapons in general. Because the FC I'm in is called Moonlit Bloom. And it's got a bunch of like crescent moon iconography and stuff. What does that symbol mean? It means I was too damn close to it. Okay.
Your end is near.
Okay. It's a Shiva. She got a lot of health. Stay nimble, friend. I appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out. Okay. Work it to me, please. Ooh, okay. So these two, I'm assuming they can't touch. I'm assuming that that is the mechanic.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Why does it fade away? I understand. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Yotsu's suffering fuels the fires of her malice. No, we're not rescuing her, are we? Please let me kill her. I really hope we get to kill her. Oh, hi, Xenos. Our pitiful fortunes can bring you no lower. You've come to deliver judgment for my failure. Cut me down, then. Surely it's a simple task. Be gone. Stay behind me, Suyu. Oh. You must survive, Suyu. Wakami spared us and we cannot repay that boon in death. Perhaps, but it's too late for me. There can be no redemption. A night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise.
In darkness, the spider lily. From mortal, I rise anew.
Her music is great. I already have her mount from the last Mental Tombstone event. The music is fantastic. Do we stay on my side? Don't know what's happening. What is this? Under the influence of the full moon. Oh, am I not supposed to get that many? Maybe I'm supposed to like jump back and forth or something? Got healed up. One of the healers died. I need to be ready in case the tank dies. I think he just used his, what's it called? His, invulnerability.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Uh-oh, that's a big marker. I think we're okay? We're okay.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Got hit by that. We weren't at 3. Why did you just use it? It could have looked so much cooler. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Her hair's white now? Oh, everybody's gone. Anyway. GG, now I can finally go to sleep, see you around and enjoy the game. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good night. I don't want to stop her. Or stop him. Keep going, I know you got more in the mag.
You really must learn to finish the job.
You know you're right.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe.
I don't care about her.
You cannot, of course!
To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
This was a wild play.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
You're an absolute psycho.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
You're actually crazy.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh, you're still Tsukuyomi. That's why your hair's white.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Okay. Now I can understand why some people like her. That's a badass way to kill off a character.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Gosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
wanted to hate her really bad, but you're making me like her.
Lord Xenos.
Kick him in the fucking head.
Lord Xenos.
He's all bandaged up. This is right after our fight, isn't it? This is very recent. Yeah.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
He lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Yeah,
The
they
power will
never
seem
wanted
a gift,
peace.
but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
That worked really well for him last time.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone.
I'm sorry, guys.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Oh, God. Gosetsu deserves better than that.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
You better pick your words very carefully.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind the plot. Everyone deserves to know that he's alive.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
We all did.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid
Are you a traitor,
I share Lord Hien's
Maxima?
confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
What if it's an
Your efforts
ASEAN?
may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
That's a crazy
What's all
suggestion.
know? If Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an ASEAN waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
You're not walking out of there alive.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
You're insane, Alphino. I don't want to say either of these things. I suppose I believe in you, Alphino. What are you doing?
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
This is really stupid. Like, Xenos put this plot together. Xenos is alive. Or at least someone pretending to be Xenos. And you're gonna go back and be like, hey, just so you guys know, this is what's going on. And you think you're not going to immediately get taken prisoner? Why? I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yatsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As to the conscripts, most made it to the Sekebune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who do not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us, and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. I got really worried when I saw them all wearing Imperial uniforms for a minute.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
My curiosity here. Why do they even bring the conscripts, if this was their plan all along? There's a lot of things here at the end that I don't understand.
Ah, there you are.
It's good to see you up and about, and back in your actual fighting clothes. You shaved your head.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage.
Oh.
I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
That's a dick move, giving me that option. Gosetsu is getting older. It's been something that's brought up many, many times. I think that if he believes this to be the right course of action, then he deserves to live out his days doing what he wants to do. Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
Yes.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Oh god. Gosetsu. I'm gonna miss him. I hope this isn't him leaving the story forever. I can't believe they brought him back just to make him leave. Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. With Gil? What is this? Is it just like a little spot for you to change? In an otherwise completely empty room? Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance, without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning on Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I don't want to like her, but in the end I liked her. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralga's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything that we went through, we owe her that. Yeah, Lise does deserve to know. But before that, I have a new quest to pick up in Kugane. Probably. Aether, take me to the Kugane Dori markets. Hello, Mr. Minstrel. Talk about Tsukuyomi. Give me the extreme. Let's do my retainers while I'm here. 10,000 gil. Nothing amazing. And you... 11,000 gil. Still nothing great, but not too bad. I believe that I just got something expensive though. Halgai Main? Isn't that? Nope. Thought it was more. What about a wing glue? 3,000. I'm gonna go for 29.50. And what about these infusions? Basically free. I don't believe I have anything else to really sell. Yeah. Now to Ralga's Reach. Where are you? You're over there. I'm just gonna take the Ethernet. To northeastern Ralga's Reach. Please, I got really bad news. Please. Chris, Hallisey, you're back. No Alpha now? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? If that's a joke. God, this had better be a joke. Nah, so there's a lot of stuff going on. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Chris. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. Xenos is alive. No. It must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is deck. Deck. I keep reading too far ahead and I combine dead with neck. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? That's gilded. Thou's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. It's not his grave. But if it will put the rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as to not upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge till I get back. I don't like this. I don't like it. What did I? Oh, I accidentally hit Machinist. I keep accidentally misclicking Machinist instead of my mount. I'm Parafool. I knew that with how much people loved Xenos, that he couldn't be gone for super long. I also knew that at some point we're going to like the afterlife or whatever. So I thought that he would return there. I did not think that he would already be back. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had scrubbed it off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we'd best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Ooh.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Who are you? Why are we zoomed in so far on your face? Why are you smiling? Kill that man. Kill him. I don't like the way he looked at us. It makes me feel very unsafe. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude that the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body, in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. We're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut off his own head. Anyway, Raubon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Relga's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh. Well, that's convenient. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Ah. Alice, Chrysanthemum, it is good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Xenos is alive, but everywhere is free. So, like, little victories? I mean, it's not really a little victory. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that, that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. The doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Chris? Nay. Alphino had the right of it. Oh, wait! It's gotta be an Ascian. Because there's no way that Xenos would demand the summoning of a primal. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety? Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of paragons like as not. Yeah, they're probably going to find some reason to try to arrest him. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do besides pray. You could go, but then you'd get arrested too. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, they had already been dealing with an Ascian, I forgot. And that Ascian took his mask off. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear, the icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but that is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Yeah, you're an Ascian. But I wonder who's really in control. Because if people liked the Ascian that took control of Xenos, I don't think that everybody would say Xenos is peak. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Who are you? What are you? Have you lost your mind? What is going on? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Are there two Xenoses? What is happening? What is going on? I don't know if I want to keep going. Let's see, we're at 4 hours. God damn, dude. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alpha now. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. Should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with the new Primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Just don't hand it to me. Upon sitting at the table. That's a horrifying thing for me to read right now. Okay. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's have a seat. Please be voice acted. No. Interesting. So the Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma, and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information that could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lutian will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Man, I could fuck up a glass of tea right now. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told us the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis likely the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos was not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent of a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV, this one's going to be voice acted. I'm going to get up and stretch while it runs. Oh! I misjudged it. Master Alphino, are we making good speed towards our destination? Or we are making good speed towards our destination. Is that amiss? Nay, 'tis just. I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othar. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it's believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. Such was not our intention. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Ooh. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? All cannons return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system's damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we can. They could have very easily let him die in here. Maxim was a good man. Aye, aye. What do you mean? What do you mean commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn? What does that mean? Huh? In the coming battle, you will fight as Alphino. I finally have it! I finally have the Moonstone Carbuncle! It's not the one I wanted, but... Yo, let's see what I got. I got Ruin 2, Physic, and Tri-Shackle. Is this? Those are all my moves. Okay. Ruin, Tri-Shackle, which is AoE that binds, and Starstorm Limit Break. Oh, there's nobody there. Destroy the airship wreckage. Oh, there's a person under there. That's really cool that they're having me play as Alpha now. Use Physic on the Wounded Soldier. Revive the Wounded Soldier. Get up. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. In event, participating in an in-game event, role-playing, experiencing what it is to be someone else. Put these last two out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince! They've come with weapons to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Let's try to bring them all together for a second. And we're gonna hit him with a Tri-Shackle. Bind everybody. Oh, okay. I guess bind everybody but you. Kill the regular dudes first. Moonstone Carbuncle, what do you do? Oh, you deal damage. Okay. You are not a Healy Carbuncle. You are more of a Summoner Carbuncle. You know, small thing. With the twins, I had assumed that they would be Scholar Summoner when I first started playing, since it was the only job that turned into two things. I don't know if that was the original plan and maybe they swapped off of it when they made her a red mage, because there was a time where they both used books. Oh, God. That's a lot of Imperials closing in. This was a mistake, dude. Alphino, you should not have come here. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. What? Who in the Emperor's name? He had a third eye. Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let's finish this then. He has a third eye, and he's wielding a gunblade. Storied Mage, Menacing Mercenary, and Storied Lancer. Okay, so none of them have names. That wasn't too bad. Oh, he's got the... He's got Gaius's move. That's pretty neat. And he has Gaius's little dashes. Ugh, a child's trick. You must be like one of the 12th or something, right? Oh wait, hold on. I have my limit right. My thanks, boy. Either you're a member of the 12th or that's just a thing that all Garleans can use. Are you two also Garleans? My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have us at your disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. You have a third eye. You don't. I can see it peeking out from under your hair. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. A Garlean hunting Ascians. Well, are we gonna leave the mask just sitting there in the sand? Oh, he's got plenty more to spare. Rogrose RR, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphinaud but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I can make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Emperor's western provinces. I'm doing well. How about you? Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave it to Thancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alice, but Chris has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise on this matter. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. I'm not making any promises like that. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bidden. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Chris. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphinaud to share. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. Been streaming for the past 4 hours trying to get through what's left of Stormblood. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. How are you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you hanging out. Is my mic on? Yes, it's on. Okay. Oh, Chris, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Yshtol is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphinaud is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardon, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. That's cool. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Looks like that's us for now. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts to Xenos' remains, They too suspect Ascian involvement, and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Actually, I was also planning to start stream soon. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Hope you have fun with that. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everything else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? Of course I will. I'd rather not is hilarious. I kinda wonder what she would have said if I did that. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing as of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? Okay, that was the wrong voice to give this character. Once my stream pack and VTuber model is ready, hell yeah. Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riel? Is Thancred coming back? Ah, yeah, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan quarter. Understood. Chris and I will go. By the way, your PNG looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got quite a few. A buddy of mine is... I met him by commissioning art from him, and he does most of my art now. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Yeah, he's made me 3. So I got this one's based on Mimikyu, my favorite Pokemon. I got one based on Tagilla from Escape from Tarkov, and this one here for D&D and Final Fantasy. It's meant to be a black mage. Where am I going? I probably could have just teleported. Alamigo, right? Alamigan Quarter. Yeah, into the Alamigan Quarter. Okay. Once my stream pack and VTuber pack are ready, I have to plan to start stream. Yeah, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a plan. Me personally, I kind of just wing it. Just whatever I feel like playing at the time, which is usually Final Fantasy. But it doesn't hurt to have a plan. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
What's
I
that,
won't bother
Dad?
telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. the Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the Shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
The Domans.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yeah, it's gotta be an Ascian.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
But then what was up with the dude in the helicopter thing? Saying that the hunt was still on.
It was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies.
Unity assets, PNG, or VTuber models, and there we go. Thought something like that was going on when I saw your account was created 2 hours ago. Wanted to give you the benefit of a doubt, but if you're going to come into somebody's chat and advertise that you're planning on starting streaming like multiple times and trying to advertise your friend as an artist, you're going to get banned quite often. So have fun with that.
So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
One sec. There. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on my Discord and make sure they don't try to join it. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphinaud's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Ishtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you into the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Ishtola. Let's see. It looks like I'm supposed to get a new dungeon soon, so I'm probably gonna wait until then to end the stream. Although we are coming up on about 5 hours, so it depends on how long that queue takes. This looks voice acted. Nope. Damn, they're throwing me off lately. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well. 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described. Devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. 1 second, I see that I have a message request. Not from here. Okay. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makode with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard that they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am something. I'm trying to see what contraption on your head. Is it this? Oh, yeah, it's your little, like, mask thing. And I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin could obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Okay, I wanted to make sure my mic was still on. I couldn't remember if I turned it back on after I sneezed. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alpha now? Yeah, he got burned. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Heian. Elise puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kankan. Lord Heian is expecting you. Let me in! Greetings, my friend. Elise has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's tale does lead to the burn of all places. With your Yols, it shouldn't be much of a problem. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summoning saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation the Primals had brought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the edge on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Elise. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Chris and I have our Yols. You, Gary, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Ooh, my rainbow glove sold. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. I have a lot of random junk here. Alright, let's use these. Oh, yeah, I already had that one. Well, I guess I can sell the old ones. Speak with Heian near the House of the Fierce. Is it through here that I can fly up? Nope. Oh, it was literally right above me. Lord Heian. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Let's go. The bird. Go in with Ishtola, Alice, and Ugiri. I'm guessing Hien is a tank then. So if I was to swap to Summoner, I wouldn't be able to run it, but I would have Hien. Very cool. And while we wait for that, we head to Kurthus to go and get the next quest of the Manderville Minute. I looked down and there's a lot of deleted messages. Yeah, there was somebody who came in and pretended to actually be like a person, and then started to advertise their streams and their artist friend. That you stand here before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Chrysanthemum, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavensward. About that. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms, and I can keep an eye on that boy. Mehmet. Mehmet! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise alone, for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors. And if I can't... to Forton Manor. To Forton Manor. That's a pretty outfit. Oh, it's the Valentine's Day cash shop item. Oh, good luck to them, but bad in other chats, besties. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but they would not have it. Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Seer, Chrysanthemum. Good day to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery? Murder? Tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, shut your mouth, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal it from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive, and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. Poor Gigi, he just wants a gazebo. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavensward. Those contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing, they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Let's see if I can get through this. Say no more, Inquisitor. Say no more. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fair sex. Since when? Mummy, Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. I'm not getting through this. I always like to start every dungeon that I haven't done yet by letting everybody know. And also saying good luck.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
But yeah, after this dungeon, I will be... well, after this dungeon and probably finishing up the quest that it's in, I'm gonna call an end to the stream. Dumb question. Why don't we just try to infuse the land with Aether and see if that'll bring it back to life? Like, just plant some crystals. I know that it probably would be a lot more complicated than that, but like, we can infuse objects with Aether, and this land is ruined because of the fact that it has no Aether. We could fix things, presumably. Like, there would have to be some way to. It might require some relatively dark tactics. We might have to, like, bring in... this is gonna turn real dark. Bring in, like, death row prisoners or something like that, and execute them in the burn. That way, like, their souls become crystal. But we could probably do it. What is that guy? He's like, what's that one Pokemon? It's the roly one. It has rollout. It looks like it looks kind of like a pig with like tires on its nose, like tire treads. Apologies if you can hear that ringing. I don't know what that is. It's coming from outside, but it sounds like it's stopping. Dawn Fan, that's it. These pillars are probably very important. Never mind, I can stand in them. They might not be. Ooh, maybe they are. Yeah, okay. And now more crystals pop up, maybe? Yeah, here they come. Here comes the next one. Land a couple of attacks. Start throwing these. Move away. I keep forgetting that I have a dash because I moved it to a place where I really can't use it that well. Royal Volunteers Ring of Fending. I like the look of that ring. Okay, cool. Elegant stuff. Very cool. Not what I expected to see. You know, I feel kind of bad about the fact that we're coming in here and smashing up all of this stuff that's still running after so long. It probably could be studied. But now it won't be. The boar? Oh, don't jump in the hole. Okay. I appear to not be the only one whose idea was to jump into the hole. This is a lot of dudes. Let's cut down this group a little bit before I start to wall-to-wall. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. Okay. Ooh, okay. Trying to hit me with that wombo combo real quick. I ain't paying attention to it. Looks like next dungeon boss is in here. What are you? You look pretty rad. A defective drone. I like the look of you. Let's just throw some mitts on that tank buster. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Oh, I misunderstood how that worked. I thought it was going to be like they were all going to go off, but at different times, and you had to get into the right lane. Playing Rock Biters, initiating obstacle removal protocol. I'm not an obstacle. I'm a person. An oversized motorbike using a wheel shaped like a saw blade is using it to punch you. It is pretty metal. I like it a lot. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use these, but I'll roll for him anyway. Yeah, I like the vibe. Elegant stuff is... Huh. That looks like something dead. Give me that. But we can grab it. We go wall to wall. Every encounter. Fighting everything. Ooh, okay. We don't get to go any further than that. I thought that was a little hole we could go over. Pop a few minutes. Oh, whoops, I forgot to roll for these. There. We keep going this way? Yeah. It's kind of confusing because this place is like so open looking that you would think that it's like a lot more places you can go. But they managed to keep it very linear. I'm impressed. That's a lot of things all going off at once. feel like I'm dying. Let's move out of the way a little. That got a little hairy for just a second, but we made it out. I keep forgetting that I've got to find a way to put... Oh, I thought that was a new sword. I gotta find a way to put YouTube chat onto this chatbot. How are these things surviving out here? Oh. You're a whole dragon. Yeah, who just did that? Oh, okay. It was a mistake. Happens, no hard feelings. Being in a cutscene and seeing so-and-so will be sealed off in 15 seconds is a terrifying thing. Dragon dissolves into mist. Striking the mist is futile. To do so only incurs the dragon's wrath. Destroy the draconic regards to force the beast to reform. I thought it was back out. I don't know if you can fall off that cliff. I might test it after the fight's over. But if you can, that was really, really close to being bad. Da, 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 da. Let's use a shield. Oh, I ate that. But I look really cool. Dragon disappears into mist. Dragon is poised to swoop, be on your guard. Thank you, voice in my head. You're so helpful this game. Ooh, okay, we gotta break you out before something bad happens. Yeah, okay, it's swooping in again. I'm glad we did that. Okay, I don't think it's possible to fall off. Because I feel like I just got pushed up against the edge. And also we have a Dragoon in the party who hasn't jumped off yet. People are like congratulating me. What's in the box? I'm gonna hit the Manderville real quick. Can you roll? Can you roll, please? He's giving me a big hug. I will give him a hug. Can you roll now? Now that I have hugged you? Please roll. Are we going to sit here for the entire time? I will sit here. We have 200 seconds left. Two. There we go. He made that take an unusually long amount of time. That was pretty funny.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first.
First things first, where's Alpha now?
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Ooh.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
I shouldn't be laughing. Alphinaud's missing. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds would do a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yeah. So, next time... Let me find a good place to stand. Next time, probably not tomorrow, probably, I don't know, maybe like Saturday or something, we will continue, as we are now, what quest are we on? Shadows in the Empire. We are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 quests away from the beginning of Shadowbringers. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna find somebody to throw a quick raid out to. Following... Let's see... Are any of my friends online? Cammy's online. Playing some Power Wash Simulator. I know that Cammy hadn't streamed for a little while because she had been moving into a new house. So we're gonna throw a raid out to Cammy. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching. And I hope you all have a good one. Where is Cammy? Camilla Scarlet. There we go. I've never played Power Wash Simulator. It looks very satisfying.